tarde, tropa. E aí? Vamos que vamos, hein? Pós-atualização aí semanal e feriador, né? Feriado hoje, quinta-feira, 4 de junho, feriado, né? Então, vem com a gente aqui com a live. Vamos ver aqui o que houve nessa atualização semanal, né? Que é em homenagem à Copa do Mundo, né? Veio uma box nova aqui do Keisuke Honda, né? O Hasebe e o Kagawa, né? E fora isso, tropa, veio também uns pacotes da Copa do Mundo aqui com o Cristiano Ronaldo, né? Uma cartinha do CR aí, ó. Inclusive cartinha épica, né? Cristiano Ronaldo aí com habilidade exclusiva de Showtime, né? Willpower. Também outras boxes com o Harry Kane, né, e o Low Scream, né, habilidade também exclusiva aí de Showtime, né. E veio alguns eventos também da Copa, né, e a gente vai conferir. Fora isso também veio a box especial ali de épicos, que é a box do Johan Cruyff, né. Isaac e o Jordi Alba com nova habilidade aí, ímpeto de ataque. Mas vamos pro que interessa, vamos ali jogar os eventos, né? Farmar um pouquinho aí os itens. O torneio da Copa chegou também por aqui, ó. Eu quero ver até o que ganha depois. Deixa eu só abrir aqui, tropa. Só pausar aqui a música que eu acho que facilita para vocês, tropa. Escolha seu time, que é Brasil, né, mano? Ganha moedas. Vamos jogar os eventos aqui, né? Farmar os eventos. E vamos que vamos, né? Já deixa aquele like, pessoal. Quem for chegando aí, vão deixando o like. Quem for novo, se inscreve no nosso canal. E também segue aí nosso QR Code, né? Nosso Live Pix para quem quiser apoiar o canal, né? Fazendo alguma colaboração. Então, qualquer quantia sempre será bem-vinda. Beleza? Então, nosso QR Code aí no nosso Live Pix. E o nosso Live Pix é o livepix.gg/OzielgamerX, né? E vamos que vamos. Vamos jogar aqui uns eventos que dá 100 moedas. Caramba, é o evento da Copa mesmo aqui, né? Casemiro aqui, mano. Casemiro e o Belete. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Nossa seleção brasileira chega pra fazer o primeiro jogo, né, mano? Olha que massa, mano. O Marcelo aí e o Kaká, mano. Que top. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Começar aqui nossa jogatina. E é isso aí, tropa. Já cheguem no like. Brasil e Marrocos. Primeiro jogo, né, da nossa seleção na Copa do Mundo vai ser esse. Vai ser o Brasil e a seleção do Marrocos.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambiance for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Olha o menino Ney, mano.
This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And here's Neymar. An instinctive. Oh, great!
Que é isso, Ronaldinho?
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's the move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Knocks it into space. Plays it across. Dida claims it. Safe hands. Looking for options for movement. And here's Ronaldinho. And here's Romario.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's good play from him.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision.
Que é isso, Romário?
Initially, he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more.
Agora esse placar ficou muito escuro, mano. A Konami era pra ter colocado umas cores mais assim, parecido com a Copa do Mundo, né?
Amrabat picks it up from the goal kick.
Sai daí.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defenses will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel.
Chegou rasgando.
Roberto.
Pegou, mano. Primeiro chute. Que chutão, mano.
Brazil with the corner. They're first.
Bora, Kaká.
Neymar moves short. Decent chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's fallen kindly here. It's run loose.
Pênalti. Penalidade, hein? Foi na hora que o Ronaldinho ali foi chutar, mano. Penalidade máxima.
So this the chance to fire his team in front.
Eu vou colocar o bruxo pra bater essa bola, mano. Bater esse pênalti. Aquele pega, mano. Que é isso, cara?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body
Pra
language, but
fora,
I didn't
velho.
like the way he walked up to that.
It's Ronaldinho.
A seleção do
So we're still where we
Marrocos.
started right now. Aguirre turns back here, probably the
Venham
best
jogar a
option.
Copa do Mundo no eFootball, galera.
That's going wide
A
left.
Copa do Mundo já tá acontecendo aqui, mano.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. And that
É
is
isso,
out and
Kaká.
behind. It's a good block. Brazil have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Great chance! And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's in a good position here. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Que é isso, Marcelo?
That's the throw. Morocco are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Not where it came from. Dance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Over to the right flank. Kaká.
Bora, Kaká.
Quietly revving up. Whatever he had in mind, that
Que
was not
isso.
it.
34 minutos já, mano. Nossa seleção tá apagada.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Unahi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho running with intent. It's Ronaldinho!
Olaf.
Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the
Boa,
highest
Ronaldinho.
order. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Bora que bora, tropa.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Front-footed
Cara,
pressing
deu
going on
elástico
here.
ali, mano.
Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Spread to the right. And the assistant
Foi
referee
aqui,
has
tava
his flag
impedido,
raised
eu acho.
for offside.
Tava impedido.
Aguirre stood up well to him there.
Bora, menino Ney.
Neymar. He's found the shot, surely! And it's come back out to him.
Ah,
And
dois
it's
dele, hein?
there. They are
Dois do
purring,
bruxo.
truly purring.
Boa.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Bora, Marcelo.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If
Que golaço, mano.
Relentless, just
3 do bruxo, hein?
relentless. There is a man right at the
Aí
top
sim.
of his game, and he just knows it. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Boa, hein? Fizemos aí 3 no primeiro tempo. Salve Seju! E aí, mito Seju? Boa tarde. Bora, like. Obrigado, amigo, pelo like. Tamo junto. Valeu, mito. Você é mito, Seju. Fazendo os eventos aqui da Copa, brother. Bora que bora. Vamos sim, mano. Vamos pra cima. Vamos mitar aqui nesse evento, né? Será que o Hexa vem nesse evento, mano? Será que o Hexa vem? A bola passou por todo mundo e é tiro de meta, né? Agora, Romário. Quebraram o baixinho ali, mano. Agora, Marcelo. Oxi.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Amrabat. Adli. That's destined for the flank.
Que é isso, Seju? Estamos aprendendo, pô.
Now it's in the series.
Conta primária aqui, né?
Tries to play it through. Adli picks it up out wide.
Seju, vamos fazer os eventos, Seju, depois, pra resgatar o Gerrard, mano.
Nice interception, well timed. Oh, they can break here.
Tá disponível hoje pra gente jogar.
Ronaldinho being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Agora vai ter que fazer os jogos, né, com a galera.
Brahim Diaz. Marcelo does well not to be outdone there. Can he get onto this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Vamos pra cima, mano.
60 minutes played. Oh, that's superb.
Romário! Olha o baixinho aí, ó. Que pancada, mano, do Romário. O Brahim Dias joga no Marrocos. Bora, Kaká. Estourou, mano, Romário.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hakimi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, this looks sharp. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance!
Romário! Que goleada, mano.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralized.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Marcelo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes aim and crosses. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar venturing down the left. And it's been played through. In Impressive jump. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Adley. Spread out to the left. Adley. Taken back almost at once. There's the shot! Tries to pass it through. Threads one in. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Serves up across. Now it's Kaka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Roberto. Roberto. Can he finish?
Que pancada do Zé Roberto.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there.
Vamos que vamos, vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live.
Number 3 coming up.
Toca no Paquetá aqui, mano.
Neymar with the short one. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. He's had a shot!
Caraca, Neymar.
Hakimi can clear it away. Marquinhos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's found Lucas Paqueta! He's kept it
Calma,
out. That's a
Paquetá.
great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Neymar plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Unahi. He's looking wide. Adley. It's out for a goal kick. And the number on the board is 3. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adley. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has not gone well. And that's it. Brazil looking by
Ronaldinho Gaúcho.
truly enjoyable to
O dono
watch
da
and
bola
clearly
aí.
so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Parece que a bola é a mesma, né, da Copa do Mundo. Eu vi ali. A galera do Marrocos. Boa. E o próximo jogo da rodada é contra o Haiti, mano. Vamos pra cima. Vamos atrás do Haiti agora, mano. Seleção chegando aí. Colocar o Paquetá, vamos. Caramba, mano, eu tenho que colocar esse Paquetá como CA, ele não tá como centroavante. time tá bom, né, mano? Seja joga aqui no... O passe de Zé Roberto é melhor, mano.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Brasil e Haiti. Vamos para os primeiros 45 minutos.
This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. He has found the way through.
Não, cara, não acredito, velho. Primeiro gol que tomamos aqui, mano.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Haiti make the perfect start. They are already ahead.
Será presságio, mano?
Good pressure just hounded him off it.
Não, mano, não era ali, velho.
Not in a good way.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's come loose. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Caraca.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Ronaldinho.
Kaká! Kaká apareceu ali como elemento surpresa. Agradeceu o passe ali do bruxo. E é isso, bora que bora.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ah, caramba. Boa, Diga, boa, boa.
It's a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the counter is on. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Neymar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Haiti have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Falta no bruxo, hein, mano?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his card to his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Lucas Paqueta!
Ele bate igual a Bale,
Fine saves.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Fala, mano, boa tarde. Fala, Ezequiel, como é que você tá? Já peguei todos os jogadores nas minhas contas aqui, as moedas tudo. Deixando a máquina para jogar para mim, pegar aquela 75. E Ezequiel, mas eu acho que falta do Gerrard, não? Do Steven Gerrard. Que tem que jogar com os amigos, né? Ah, tu pegou aqueles jogadores lá, né? Daqueles contratos. Pra mim não falta. Tu já pegou Gerrard também? Como foi que tu fez? Mas tem que jogar sem cara, né? Ah, mas tem que jogar, né? Assim? Depois embora jogar. É bom esse Gerrard, não? Eu já tenho um Gerrard, né? Vamos jogar, né?
That's positional goals, the utilization of space.
Ah, tá.
He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Tu viu que meu controle do PS5 está ruim, só liga.
Ball in towards the middle. Cut it out. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ele só liga o PS5, tô no PC Gamer. Tô no PC Gamer aqui, tô usando o controle de um PS1 e funciona. Caraca, mas tu tenta no cabo pra ver. Coisa que eu jogo com o controle do... Vou até mostrar na câmera aqui. Eu jogo com esse controle, ó. No coisa, mano. Eu jogo no videogame, sabe? No PC. Só que é via cabo, né? Bluetooth não. Tenta via cabo pra ver. Ah, não. Tu joga... Que era pra reconhecer, né? Mas o do PS5 não pega no PC, eu não entendi. Estranho. Aqui vamos, Brasil. Ah, entendi. Ele é com cabo, vai no gabinete do PC. Teu controle de PS1 é genérico, né? Acho que é USB, né? Assim. Ganhamos, hein, tropa, aqui de virada no primeiro tempo. Vamos pro segundo agora.
Brazil are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at Ronaldinho.
Caraca, na trave, mano. É bom esses genéricos, alguns duram bastante, mano. Eu já tive vários, mas o que desmantela primeiro é logo a alavanquinha, o jogo no analógico. Inclusive, esse controle que eu te mostrei agora aqui, do PS5, a alavanquinha, os analógicos já foi tudo substituído. Agora eu coloquei o Raw Effect, sabe? Aqui não é o original, ó, esse aqui, ó. Vou mostrar tudo na câmera aqui, ó. Esses aqui, ó, já foi tudo tirado. Eu abri ele, né? Comprei na internet os Raw Effect, que é assim, aqui, que não dá aqueles problemas de ficar te puxando pro lado com o tempo, né? Aqueles efeitos, pai que só. Aí eu comprei o pá, né? E fiz a substituição. Assim, eu desmontei, né? E eu tenho um vizinho aqui que ele mexe com eletrônica. Aí precisava de soldar, né? Na placa. Aí eu falei com ele, aí ele, não, é tranquilo. Aí ele pegou e soldou. Tirou os originais, né? Esses que dá esse efeito RAW. Aí eu substituí por esses que não tem esse efeito, que eles são uns analógicos magnéticos. Eu não sei se você já chegou a abrir o controle, mas os normais são de plástico, né? A caixinha do analógico. E os efeitos RAW, eles têm tipo um imã. Aí isso faz com que nunca fique puxando pro lado, sabe? Tem aqueles problemas. E é baratinho, pô, na Shopee, no AliExpress. Aí deu tudo certo, né? Inclusive tem aqueles controles da 8-bit Duo, né? Que já vem com esses analógicos. Nunca dá problema. Ó o bruxo. Eita, Neymar, mano. Ixi, cara, eu não consigo fazer esse tipo de configuração, mudar onde chuta. Pra se acostumar é muito ruim, mano. Pra chutar tipo na bolinha, sabe? Você tá louco, eu acho que eu não conseguia, mano. Olha o menino Ney. Eles vão pra nós, né? É bem macio, faz um tempinho que tava guardado ele. Aí show, então.
And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. He's found a way through.
Quando é que tem jogo do Brasil esse aqui, ó? É só na Copa ou vai ter no amistoso? Não tô lembrado quando é que vai ser o amistoso, mano.
And this is Ronaldinho. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Tries a shot.
Gol do Paquetá! Olha a dancinha do Paquetá, mano. Olha aí, ó. Caraca, mano. Olha sombrio. Gol do Paquetá, mano.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution for Haiti, number 20.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Coming on the field.
Oh, good read.
Bora, Paquetá.
Well stopped.
Oh, it's goal side. And the shot.
Golaço do Paquetá, mano. Olha a dancinha do Paquetá aí, mano.
Just cruising. They are cruising.
Caraca, mano. Até o Ronaldinho entrou na dança.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Bom, vamos que vamos.
To get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Brazil are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks.
Getting up there. Ronaldinho currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Roberto.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Caraca, comecei com um sushi ali, mano.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
You have to admire his willingness.
Tem muita moeda pra pegar aqui, eu acho que umas 200 aí. Essas moedas é só nos eventos, né, mano?
And it's Roberto.
Tanta moeda é essa, hein?
Tries to play it through. He's through here.
Jogando com a máquina, dá pra pegar todas as moedas ou tem que fazer aquele evento lá, que tem que jogar com adversários diferentes? Me diz aí, Ezequiel, só pra me tirar uma dúvida. Contra a máquina, né? Ah, então de boa. Olha o Bruno. Boa. Vou ficar com saldo de gol aqui, hein, galera. Vamos subir o like aí pra ajudar a fortalecer aqui a gente. 200 que tem lá e junto no Guerra tem que jogar com os amigos. Ah, tá.
2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Look at the space. Lucas Paqueta!
Que é isso, Paqueta?
Oh, terrific save.
Ah, beleza, pois eu vou jogar. Bom saber.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short, and it's made its way to him.
Que golaço, mano. Olha quem apareceu aí, mano. Naruto Uzumaki. Invocando o Kurama, mano. Esse é meu jeito ninja.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact that so one-sided now is getting scary.
Que pancada do Marcelo.
Time out on 4 minutes. In with the challenge. Roberto. Nicely weighted ball. He takes a shot.
Que golaço, mano. Hat-trick, hein? Hat-trick do Paquetá, mano.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame
Que
them.
passo do Zé Roberto, mano. Olha isso.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to
El
fancy him,
nombre
Peter.
dele.
He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Oh, shooting chance. And that is
Caramba,
as much as we
mano.
have time
Acabou,
for.
hein?
They needed to win,
E o Brasil vai ao
and they
delírio,
have
mano.
won. It is a triumph. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me,
A galera
well-deserved and
comemorando aí.
well-earned.
Tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Bora que bora. 8-1, saldo de gols, hein, tropa? Haiti, jogadores do Haiti. Muita moeda mesmo, viu, mano? Eu vou pular as partidas, mano. Evento concluído, 100 moedas. Foi. Tem esse evento aqui agora. É as oitavas aqui, né? Oitavas e quartas, eu acho. Brasil e Suécia. Brasil e Suécia, hein, tropa? Deixa eu ver como foi que ficou aqui o resultado. 16 avós de final. Aqui é as oitavas, né? É antes das oitavas, aliás. Vamos pro jogo. Ixi, eu nem olhei o time, ó. Será que é o mesmo, hein? Caraca, mano. Eu nem olhei o time, mano. Mas eu acho que é. O Gyökeres aí, ó, da Suécia. É o mesmo, é o mesmo. Salvou. Que eu acho é mata-mata, né? Perdeu, tá fora. Eu vou até deixar o Romário ali no ataque.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating. Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short.
Eita, mano, passou perto, hein?
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ronaldinho. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. We're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though, and that comes as no surprise. This guy has got a lot of potential.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Gyökeres. Oh, it's a key interception. Neymar chasing after it. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Straight chance!
Caramba!
Gyökeres. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Brazil replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Elanga. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Isak. Still goalless. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho. He's got away. Goes through a shot. Quite brilliant.
Pra cima, Ezequiel. Ronaldinho Gaúcho é o nome da fera. Bora que bora.
And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Bergvall. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A lot of space. Shoots!
Pegou, cara. Que goleiro mentiroso.
Brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Sweden are looking to go forward now. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good spread. Kulusevski has it out wide and in space. Marcelo with a fine tackle.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well seen.
Ronaldinho.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Casemiro.
Bora, Kaká.
Kaká picks it up out wide.
Boa.
He's having a shot!
Pegou,
He's been
mano.
caught on it here. And that has been
Eita,
cleared.
menino Ney, mano.
And here's Ronaldinho. And that has left him in a heap.
Se levanta, Ronaldinho, mano. Que é isso, cara?
Bergvall.
Ronaldinho demorou demais, mano.
To Elanga. Goodmanson.
Velho.
Tries to pass it through. And
Toma. Romário! Só pra garantir, hein, mano. Camisa 9, cara. Joga demais, mano.
about as smooth as it
Que
gets.
pancada do Romário, mano.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Things starting to look
Bora,
very
menino Ney.
comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. Now that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance!
Pô, mano.
That is off, and he's following.
Velho.
It's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Caraca.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Sweden cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
And a shot!
Que isso, mano.
There's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it
Leva
away.
gol ali, mano.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Bergvall. Goodmanson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elanga. Now Goodmanson.
Levamos gol
That
ali, mano.
is the end of the first half.
Ele foi boa, foi boa.
Half-time, a fair reflection of
Pra
things
cima.
overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the
Caraca.
purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Romario.
Não, velho. Quase que passa.
That's put pay to the danger. This looks promising. Casemiro. Casemiro!
Boa, Casemiro.
He's produced there the crispest of hits.
2 a 1 é um bom resultado, mano. Não é um resultado ruim. Até porque aqui é só um jogo, né? Só um jogo que eu falo assim. Boa. Valeu, mito. Neymar. Bora que bora. Chama o Marquinhos. Leva o Marquinhos. Uma falha ali da zaga. A gente aproveita. Como eu tava falando, 2 a 1 não é um placar ruim, mano. É só um jogo, né? É só ida, não tem volta aqui. Perdeu, cai fora, mano. Mas não vai passar ali, mano. Os caras é grande. Eita, mano, o goleiro ainda pegou essa, velho.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's been taken short.
Ah, se posicionou errado, foi muito pra frente ele, eu acho que.
Goodman's. Lindelof. And it's from Mario. Kulusevski. Now it's Kulusevski. That looks a cracking ball. He's found the finish. Casemiro. He's got to be quick to recover this.
Chega rasgando, Marquinhos.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Mario.
Does pay off here.
Kulusevski.
Great vision. Well timed. Excellent interception. Marcelo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Kulusevski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Strokes back. Quick look. Thought about cutting inside. And he's there to clear it. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. Neymar goes short. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, man.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. Edmilson. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Isak. Ronaldinho, currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem...
Neymar!
Nossa. Neymar, mano. Tem que aparecer pra decidir o jogo ali, mano.
It's all becoming so easy. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And yes,
it's him again. Eu vou até sair jogando aqui. Eu vou sair jogando.
Neymar with the short one. Sweden have the chance to go the other way. That has been slung wide.
There they go, hunting again.
Marcelo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. There's the shot!
Boa, Marcelo.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's still Roberto. It's a good ball out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Eu acho que eu tenho Thiago Silva.
He's picked his way through. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He is through
Vou até
here.
olhar, mano, mas eu acho que eu tenho Thiago Silva.
Casemiro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, sweet feet.
Ganhamos, hein, tropa?
And blows his whistle.
Jogão,
Brazil
jogão.
can celebrate now. They have exactly what they
Bora
crave.
que bora, mano.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone.
Suécia. Quantos jogos aqui faltam? Tá perto, hein? Brasil, Equador, é? É Colômbia. Equador. Sim, deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Deixa eu marcar aqui. Mano, eu tenho um Thiago Silva aqui, mano. Inclusive ele tá upado, mano. Tá ele no lugar de quem aqui, ó. Ele é melhor que o Magalhães, mano. Tem um Beraldo, Marquinhos. Esse Marquinhos aqui, pera aí. Caramba, esse Marquinhos é melhor, será? Nunca foi, mano. Pensei que era. Falei que eu tenho outro pra paquetar, mano. Esse é mate. Esse que eu tenho é mate também. E esse eu não upei, mano. Deixa eu upar ele aqui. Parece 96, 94, 98 condição firme. Esse meu é melhor, esse que eu tenho. Tem um Militão. É, o time é esse, não tem o que fazer não. Sim. Eu tenho que colocar aqui uma coisa nesse paquetão. Treino de posição. Isso é uma covardia, esses treinos de posição. Olha isso. Não vem, mano. Tá vendo aí, tropa? Perder 20 treinos de posição. Isso é um absurdo, mano. Bem, que coisa, velho. que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Brasil e Equador, hein? Clássico. A galera chegando aí.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot
enquanto a máquina joga pra mim.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Kaká, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Marcelo. Casemiro. And it's Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now he's off and running. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Marcelo. And Casemiro. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Now this would be a chance. Marquinhos with the clearance. They've played it short. Played in. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is just caressing the ball. And it's played in. Played it again. And it's safely in keeper's hands.
Ecuador really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's being urged to shoot. He whips it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
In with the challenge.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Belletti. Pass somewhat off target. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ecuador have it back and can go again. Can he finish? Marcelo, tidy with his distribution. Belletti. Edmilson. And it's Marcelo. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Can he find the finish? Casemiro gets it away. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's played in. And a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And here's the chance to counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's Roberto. And it's Kaka. That's really nicely played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get away here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicked it back promptly. Some good work on the right flank here. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half.
Tinha colocado a máquina para ficar jogando por mim.
The second period is underway.
Está 0-0
First half brought no goals. Distributed tidily. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Roberto. Oh no, what has happened here? Tries to pass it through.
Bora,
You
menino,
can
aí.
never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a shot!
É isso, forte demais, menino.
Would
Aí.
have been some goal.
He's the one player you
Aqui
want
vão
on the ball
troca.
running at defenses, and that's precisely why.
Eu acho que é as oitavas já, né?
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well played. Shoots!
Caraca.
And that has been cleared. Casemiro. Another pass just... It's Ronaldinho!
Golaço. Gol do bruxo, hein? O bruxo sempre aparece aí nessas horas, né? Aí sim, hein, mano.
Thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter,
Bora,
when you've got to
Ronaldinho.
take your hat off and just say, too good.
They have what they
Nossa,
wanted.
entrou.
The first breakthrough. Neymar plays it short. Big chance!
Eita, mano.
And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kaka. Can he spark a counter here? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we've reached the hour mark. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the
Eita,
ball's
tio.
loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Drives it in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Threads one in. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, again there's no way through. That has not gone well. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for
Hey, man.
and he's there to get it away. Oh, good take in a good area. Ronaldinho looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looking for the run. Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. To Roberto. And Edmilson. Marcelo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Neymar. And it's Casemiro. And it's Romario. That has been slung wide. Quality ball. It's a goal kick. Shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. Has a look up and delivers. And he gets rid in a hurry. Crossed in once more.
Ecuador really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Marcelo. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And time is up. Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos a colaboração para nosso fundo de caridade global.
Voltamos, tô, com 1 a 0 Brasil. Salve Ezequiel, monstro Ezequiel. Na conta da Microsoft ganhou um épico grátis. Aqui agora, de novo, Jorge Alba. Vou mandar a senha lá para te resgatar. Ah, é do eFootball Connect, né? Eu coloquei, mas não veio, mano. Farmando as moedinhas aqui. Eu coloquei o... Opa, agora é semifinal, hein? Brasil e... Caraca, mano. Brasil e Senegal. Foi, eu já fiz. Só que não veio ninguém, mano. Quero essa insigniazinha aqui. Achei ela top. Bora que bora, tropa. Eu já fiz, Ezequiel. Aí eu coloquei, só que só veio um bagre, mano. Não veio ninguém bom, mano.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, some astute defending there.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Like na live.
Can he finish?
Eita,
Now they
mano.
want to get it back. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here.
Bora,
Peter.
beleza.
To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does.
Golaço! Romário!
Well, this is already looking rather
Golaço do
obvious for the
Romário.
opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark
golaço do
move ends
Romário.
with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's through here. Oh, good take. And the finish!
Boa, Ronaldinho.
It's a goal! A quite incredible spell.
Bora que
They
bora,
are
mano.
flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Casemiro. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the counter is on. Oh, played right into his path. Marcelo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Kaká. Kaká showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto.
Bora, Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. This is promising.
Caraca.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ronaldinho must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Que isso.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Ronaldinho clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's being shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Vicious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Pass isn't best. Roberto driving on and making good progress. Looking for the run. Romario!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
He is through here. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot.
Vamos pro segundo, vamos pro segundo.
Frantic watch. It is half time. We can review the first half.
Brazil clearly have plenty of cause to be happy.
Segundo tempo, hein, tropa?
They'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this. So they have to be alert.
Brazil sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Back on the way then. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Kaká. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Romario.
Que isso, Romário.
A bit desperate, but it got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. A lot of space ahead of him. Roberto. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. Oh, important interception.
Essa bola não entrou não, mano.
Danger.
Eita, tropa.
way through, so it's
Que golaço do Ronaldinho, mano. De chapa, mano. Pra cima deles, bro.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Oh, what's he done? And he shoots!
Ah, o goleiro deu a bola aí.
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Oh,
acho que só foi um jogo que foi 1 a 0 que foi o passado.
I think the defense really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Takes the shot! Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Kaká. Casemiro looking in every way a marked man. Romario!
Goleiro bom, viu? Pra chute de longe não passa nem, né,
parece. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. And it's Belletti.
Ó o Belletti.
He's having a hit!
Porra demais, hein?
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Tá de brincadeira esse time, viu?
Tries to pass it through.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
He's going for goal. Oh, he's been caught napping. Belletti tries a deft little ball. That's the keeper's ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely spread. It's a promising position. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like na live.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that,
isso vai ajudar aqui o nosso canal, beleza, tropa? Porque o YouTube recomenda, né, também a nossa live. Isso é bom.
Beyond the defense. That has not gone well. Marquinhos, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he finish?
Na trave, mano. Calma, Dida. Vamos segurar, né?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Por que essa bola passou?
Can he get it through? He's looking wide. Kaká, and they can counter here. And here's Romario.
Temos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Casemiro. Now it's from Mario. And here's Kaka. Comes under pressure, it's come loose.
Ganhamos,
And
hein?
there goes the final whistle.
Vamos pro
Perfect
próximo, hein,
result,
tropa?
perfect outcome. A test passed with flying
Final, é?
colours.
Final que chama? Semifinal é agora, mano. Pensei que era a final já. Ixi, agora aqui é um clássico, viu? Brasil e Argentina.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Semifinal, hein? Será que é uma semifinal provável aqui da Copa, tropa? Brasil e Argentina. Já pensou, hein, mano? Vou tentar garantir aqui o resultado, né?
Tagliafico kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Knocks it out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well
Caramba,
stopped.
mano, tá difícil aqui.
For it. No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Stood up well to him there. Spread it left. Gonzalez. Now it's Kaka. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, shooting!
Não, Romário, cara. Ah, mano, era pra mim ter enchido, não.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run
Foi
you need.
encher
Off the
ali.
shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Gonzalez. Alvarez proves just a little bit too strong. Kaka, he has found the way through. Chance for a shot! That's another chance!
Caraca, mano, pegou essa bola, velho.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Neymar goes short. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Still goalless. That looks a good ball through. Alvarez!
Eita, que jogada.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Alvarez is offering a wry smile there.
Messi plays it short. Plays it in low. Here comes another cross. Oh, important interception. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is decent chance!
Boa, Ronaldinho.
Oh, Brazil!
É nóis. Vamos pra cima dos hermanos.
And a trademark move ends with the
Bora que
inevitable
bora.
classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
1-0 pro Brasil, hein, pra nós, mano.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Roberto. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for a shot.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do menino Ney, mano. É nóis.
A finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Fernandez, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. He's picked his way
Bora,
through.
Marcelo.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Bora. Volta pro Dida. Boa.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. He's free, he has got space. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Ronaldinho, looking for the run. And he's got away from it. It's Ronaldinho! McAllister. Molina. Romero. And Gonzalez. Oh, that's fabulous. So a temporary halt to the action. Some first half thoughts?
Brazil clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. It's tense and utterly
2-0 pra nós, hein?
Brazil looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He is through here. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Tá. Não.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Tu vai fazer, é? Corre eu quero.
Through. It's made its way to him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Neymar's cross. And here comes the corner. Brazil have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tagliafico. Shifted it to the flank.
Pretty robust defending.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Brazil in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Martinez. In by Messi. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. No, he's seen through all of that. Gonzalez. Now it's Kaká.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's Kaká! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game.
Colocar o Vini,
And it's been taken short. Adriano, good purposeful running this. It's Adriano! Now, who's going to be first to this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Oh, some astute defending there. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Ronaldinho. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And now the breakaway. Ball looks a good one. Alvarez picks it up out wide. Argentina.
Nossa, era a semifinal que eu queria ver, mano. Brasil e Argentina. Com um resultado desse, mano. Boa. Foi nada, isso levou. Bora, Marcelo.
Ronaldinho. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Esse cara vai dar o gol, mano.
Simeone. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the pull. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Fernandez. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Roberto. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that one.
Olha o menino Ney. Sozinho.
Neymar gets into a good position.
Eita, mano, a Adriana ia meter uma bike ali.
He's a sharp little good chance. The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ronaldinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Roberto. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot.
Boa.
Just cruising.
Valeu, Ronaldinho.
Cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite...
Tries one from range.
Boa, Dida.
What a hit, the save was firm. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ganhamos, hein, tropa?
There goes the final whistle. Brazil can...
A Argentina eliminada, hein, na semifinal. 2-0 pra gente, hein? Chama a torcida, Marcelo. Pra cima, hein, pai? E a torcida vai ao delírio, mano. Agora é a final, hein? Agora é a final do evento. Olha o bruxo aí, olha o bruxo aí. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Final do evento, hein? Quem foi que nós pegamos? Holanda ou Espanha? Espanha, mano. Já pensou essa final, mano? Brasil e Espanha, velho. Olha isso, mano. Deixa eu até printar aqui, mano. Bora que bora.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking a perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. This then the greatest show. It's Ronaldinho!
Laço do bruxo, hein? Bora que bora.
Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
He's given it away. Morata! Now it's Neymar. Marcelo. Looks a good ball through. And this is from Romario! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can...
Romario! And that's another fine save. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Williams. He's picked his way through. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. Yamal is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Yamal. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, important interception. And the pass is intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yamal plays it short.
Entendi.
Terrific effort. needed to be better, and he knows it.
Vai. É porque faz mal, é?
Plenty of movement too.
And it's Roberto.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Romario.
Fazer alterações aqui, troca. Não sei porque Kaká não joga de MLG. Acho que se eu colocar ali atrás ele joga, sabe? Só joga de mate ele.
Williams. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Neymar. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Oi. Tá bom. Tu vai com quem? Tá.
Brazil have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. Spain are looking to go forward now. Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar goes short. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! And this is... takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Adriano. It's Adriano!
Golaço. Adriano! Tá garantido.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here.
Big chance! Yes!
Boa, Adriano.
And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's dealt with that really well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Williams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Adriano. Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nico Williams. Can he get away here? Oh, some astute defending there.
Boa.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this?
14 chutes do Brasil.
Much ideal for them.
Vamos pro segundo tempo, né?
In control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Brazil look as though they have
Que
this
isso,
game won.
Vini?
They've been firing and scoring at will. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Williams. Williams!
Na
Oh,
trave,
it's come off
mano.
the upright. Marcelo. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Elects to cross. Punched away.
Foi isso aí, mano.
And whistle's gone.
Salve
For offside.
Gangan Chopra.
Spain clearly are
E
trying
aí,
to mix
mano?
things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Link da sala lá, né, mano? Vamos já, vamos já. Aguarda um pouquinho.
Tries to play it through. Played in. There's the header!
Golaço, valeu, mano.
Finish! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chocolate pra cima da
And that means
Espanha.
just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Nico Williams. Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Looking to play him in. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance!
Nossa.
Oh, almost a sixth.
Brazil certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
They've played it short. And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Adriano. He's on it. Can he get away? And the finish!
Que isso, mano.
Brazil really
É
are
isso,
good
Vini.
at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Stood up well to him there. And here's Ronaldinho.
Travou na hora do chute, mano.
Now it's Morata. Now it's Morata. Ferran Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a little undercooked. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7, Morata. El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 10.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this shot!
Golaço, mano.
And yes, it's there! It
Boa, Adriano.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 21.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Que golaço, mano. Olha a enfiada de bola do bruxo, mano. Que golaço. Chocolate pra cima da Espanha, mano.
Pedri. And it's Porro. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The normal. Grimaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior, he is onto this. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance!
Que é isso, Vini?
Ferran Torres. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he get on the end of this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he skips past his man. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho, good purposeful running this. Nice interception, well timed.
É pra mim ter batido,
Well,
né?
it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Habrán 3 minutos de descuento.
He's trying to skip past his man. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot!
Golaço, mano.
And there's a goal!
Boa, Ronaldinho.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. No, that's been intercepted.
7-0 e fomos campeões, hein, tropa?
Perfect
A
result.
galera vai ao
Perfect
delírio.
outcome. A test passed with flying
O Thiago
colours.
Silvio.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's
Tiago, você
perspective,
viu massa,
Peter,
né?
I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly
Olha o Marquinhos aí, o
result-wise,
Cafu aí,
this
ó.
is a game they wanted to win for so many
A galera aí, ó, a
reasons,
galera.
and his players did a sterling job carrying out the
Olha o
instructions.
bruxo aí.
Thoroughly enjoyable.
E a torcida brasileira faz a festa, hein, tropa? Ó o Dida aí, ó. Acho que levou só um gol, Dida. Aí sim, hein, mano. É o Brasil que eu quero ver aí, tropa. Olha o Imperador aí, ó. Ganhamos, hein, tropa. Finalizamos aqui a copinha. Foi. Tem quantos contratos aqui? A gente falta muito, tropa. Campeões, Keynote Stage. Foi boa. Ganhamos a insígnia, mano. Nova insígnia obtida. Essa sala tá funcionando? É 1489679. 1489679. Pera aí, eu vou ver só o que minha mãe tá chamando, é rapidinho. Foi, Janvan. Demorou, mas foi, mano. É que eu fui lá fora, velho. Bora cuidar, galera. Bora que bora. Bora que bora.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium.
Bora que bora, tropa. Subir o like aí.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
Que é gol de
The
ouro,
tone
é?
for this
Quem
game
bora, tropa?
is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves.
Cruyff! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! And And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to
The inevitable classy finish.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's
Foi já. Hoje é demais, mano. Foi já. Hoje é demais, mano. Ei, motor, deixa eu olhar ele. Eu fui lá fora ver a... ver a coisa. Eu fui lá fora ver a... Eu tô no copy aqui. Pera aí, já já. Não é porque a gente tá fazendo um evento que é de 6 pessoas. Deixa eu entrar aqui na sala. Só dá pra jogar, resgatar se for 6 pessoas. Deixa eu ver aqui, é 15. Acho que não tá digitando. Quinze 38 0867. Se tu for lá fora, tu diz que eu vou já. Ah, não deu certo, velho. Mas eu queria ir já já lá. Deixa eu ver o que Geneva botou. Sim, aí lá. Não acredito. Vixe, porra, então tá perto. Entrei. Tu vai lá, tu diz a ele que eu tô só fazendo um evento aqui. Qualquer coisa eu mostro pra ele lá, live. Que ele disse onde é, aí eu fui falar pra ele, sabe? Vou acabar aqui, eu vou ir. Tropa, mudamos aqui a conta só pra concluir um evento aqui. Estamos na continha secundária agora, hein, tropa? Vamos que vamos. Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra mais um jogo, hein, galera? Aqui é copy. Eu mudei aqui pra o time secundário pra resgatar a cartinha do Gerrard, sabe? Eu acho que eu nem posso mexer no time aqui. Mas vamos tentar, né, tropa? A regra é clara, né? É gol de ouro aqui, né? E a gente tenta resgatar aqui a cartinha do Gerrard. Quem fazer o gol primeiro, né? Acho que já ganha o evento e já resgata a cartinha.
Uruguai のキックオフでスタート。ウルグアイ対クロアチア。サイドを紹介です。右から左にクロアチア、左側がウルグアイとなります。ここは競り勝ちます。ライカールト、ドリブルで上がる。裏を狙う。来たか。さあクライフ、コース空いた。自分で行く。ゴール。勝負を決める。いった。
Acho que foi, então. Gerrard adquirido, hein?
いや、いいシュートでしたよね。やっぱりああいったグラウンダーのボールはキーパーが取りにくいですからね。
Show, hein, pai? Dá pra pegar o Gerrard, tá? Ah, não. Cara, esse Gerrard vai ser muito top, né? Game LG, mano. Caraca. Bora que bora, tropa. Eu vou colocar aqui testar o Gerrard aqui. Aí sim, hein, pai. Ó o brabo aqui, hein. Aqui eu tenho treino de posição. Não tô perdendo tempo com esses treinos de posição. Habilidade eu tenho. Deixa eu ver aqui se eu tenho passo de primeira. Toque duplo, mano. Afastamento acrobático. Esse dia já tá top, tá? Deixa eu ver. Não sei. Ah, falta o ímpeto, mano. Guardião. Eu nem sei se era aí. Não sei nem qual ímpeto eu coloco nele, mano. Qual ímpeto eu coloco nele aqui, mano? Deixa eu ver aqui qual do que é do Beca. Fantasista. Que poderia ser outro, né? Vou colocar técnico. Deixa eu diminuir essa daqui, peraí. Bora, eu vou entrar. que bora. Bora que bora, tropa. Pronto, tropa, voltamos para minha conta principal. Mas valeu aí, Genivas, tamo junto. Deu certo lá resgatar. Deixa eu só... Deixa eu só agora resgatar aqui, né?
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Ronaldo. A header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Distributed tidily. Looking here to chip. Terrific effort!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Here's the header! And it's been hooked away. Brazil are looking to go forward now. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Xavi, played out towards the right wing. Oh, they can break here. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Shot could be on Messi! Goal, Brazil! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Delivered, he's had a go! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Xavi gets it away. Nicely weighted ball. Triol gets it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here. Deco. Not the most accurate pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Takes a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Deco has created one goal already. And it's Ibrahimovic. Arm. Deco. Out of play for a goal kick. Cruyff. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Looking for the run. Out towards the flank. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Open Ferrer.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Xavi. Deco. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, there's the clearance. And here's a chance! He's got away with one there. Ended up in no man's land. And this is Messi. Oh, now, oh, he's 1-0 and he shoots! It's in! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Great vision. Well, that's well seen too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Brazil are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. So, into the second half. Can he get it through? Xavi.
Well, you don't get much time on the ball, even in these areas.
Tries to get it clear. Looking for a corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The bottom line is pressing so effective, that's why everybody's doing it now.
And this is Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Xavi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's going to go a long way. Brazil with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Ibrahimovic receives it in a wide position. Lahm looking to hit the byline here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
No way through there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. And this is Deco. Not the most convincing of passes. Cabo Verde are looking to break at pace. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Triol. Played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. Cruyff with the impressive jump. Just cruising. They are cruising. It's all becoming so easy. Kick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power. Threw a really strong net behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
A case now of complete control. Now, can they get him away? He is just caressing the ball. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Puyol. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the counter is on. He's found space here. It's a promising position. Flashes it across. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Cabo Verde have opted to make another change here. Lahm. Here's Deco. Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. A lot of space ahead of him. Crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed.
He'll be disappointed with that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lam, the man synonymous with solidity.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Brazil are coasting towards victory. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot goal! And how did he not make it four? Messi plays it short. Messi. And this is Deco. Deco! Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is just off target. And they've got a throw. Deco. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Opts for safety. And it's Xavi. And it's slung out wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lam. Deco. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
And it's Messi. Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. And they can counter here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's chosen to go back. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit a post. It's gone in, he's put through his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Sends it crossfield. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Cuts it back. He comes flying in. And he thumps it clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Messi, and it's Deco. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he whips it, towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he can thump it away. Messi, cross flung in towards the middle. Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
But pour l'équipe du Brésil. Après 19 minutes de jeu, le numéro 7.
Brazil have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alarm. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Van Belten. It's Albert Ferrer. Van Belten. Van Bouten plays it all the way forward. Can he get away here? Oh, nice one too, very nice. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Shifted it to the flank. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. 5 minutes till the break. He's found a way through. Space for him to turn and look. And the cross comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that he'll try from distance. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Up at Ferrer. Ball played for Xavi. Messi. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's being shifted off it. And this is Cruyff. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Brazil claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs. Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 24. À sa place.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Oh, good effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He is through here. Takes on his marker. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. And here's Cruyff. Xavi. Deco. Lam looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Deco. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Le nombre de
And it had to be.
spectateurs pour ce match, 80 607.
That's destined for the flank. It's a good-looking delivery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. In once more, and a header!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Puyol. Xavi. Puyol. Albert Ferrer. Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him.
And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. And the counter is on. No, he refuses to take the bait. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? And this is Cruyff. Ivory Coast needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Spread out to the left. It carries far too far and out of play. Ivory Coast have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ibrahimovic. Deco.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Throw in. Now it's Deco. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Over to the right flank. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the keeper's ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Deco. And here's Christian. He's going for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Albert Ferrer. Van Bouten. Now Albert Ferrer. Now he's got space here. Cruyff has the space to scheme. Cruyff! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Cruyff! Harmlessly behind. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter.
He's having a hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here.
Shot a goal! Goal! Brazil! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cruyff! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a decent clearance. Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Puyol. Albert Ferrer. And it's Van Balken. Salam. And it's Ibrahimovic. Xavi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been taken short. Cross into the box. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Deco. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Deco. Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Shoots! And it's hoisted clear. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Puyol. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Puyol. It's Albert Ferrer. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Tries to pass it through. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Brazil looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So, into the second half. Brazil leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Xavi was in no mood for any of that. Looking for the run. And the through ball. He's got away. Bosnia and Herzegovina can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Triol, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Not the most convincing of passes. Albert Ferrer. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Deco. Deco charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's the chance to counter. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Looking for options for movement. That's put play to the danger. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just about up to the hour now. Albert Ferrer can clear it away. Space for him to turn and look. And he lines up a cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And it's made it. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Opts to... Great chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Bosnia and Herzegovina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Bosnia and Herzegovina restore parity.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Deco. That has been slung wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in.
Bosnia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Cristiano Ronaldo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No joy this time. Cruyff being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Out towards the flank. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Salve, mito Ezequiel, mano. Mano, eu tinha saído pra jantar. Tá com tempo, eu tinha deixado a máquina jogando. Voltei, mano, hora dessa. Aparecendo na minha live hoje eu fiz cedo. Foi mesmo, mano. Depois a gente vai lá conferir. É o mesmo nome daqui. Eu não tenho conta na Kik, mano. Como é que funciona lá? É bom lá, né?
He's found a way past. Now, can they get him away?
Não sei nem como é que funciona lá.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good run down the right. Ibrahimovic has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Quebraram o Ibra aqui, mano. Quebraram o Ibrahimovic.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ainda tem muito. Ah, acho que termina aqui, né? Salve mito Ezequiel, é o mesmo nome daqui. Depois eu vou dar uma conferida lá, mas eu não tenho conta na aqui.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Cruyff. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is. But he's proved himself to be a more than...
And Cruyff! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Número 14.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's being shifted off it. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ibrahimovic has it in a wide position. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Gol de Brasil, convertido en el minuto 18. Número 9.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That has been slung wide. Aims beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Deco. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ibrahimovic has it out wide and in space. Deco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alvarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp. McAllister. And it's Fernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Ibrahimovic receives it in a wide position. And he plays one through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Molina. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Can he get it through? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Molina gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Messi goes short. And once more he proves rigid and robust. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries one from range. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Martinez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for keeper. Now it's Alvarez. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. Cross needs to be good. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Cruyff gets into a good position. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
So, a temporary halt to the action. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Brazil sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
Vamos, tropa, vamos que vamos. Voltei aqui, dei uma sumida, mas retornei aqui pra live, tropa. Live infinita.
So off we go again. Albert Ferrer. That's destined for the flank. Xavi. Looking for options for movement. Tagliafico can clear it away. That's Gonzalez. Great ball if he can get there. Gonzalez. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Balten clears it away. Albert Ferrer has created 1 goal already. That looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Deco. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Getting up there! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi with the short one. He's rising! Harmlessly behind. Brazil with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. That's been slipped through. Oh, red, nice interception. Deco being hunted in packs.
Well, the quicker you cut out service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fernandez. And Gonzalez. Alvarez. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. Tries to think it's chance! And he scores! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Just 1 minute now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's intervened well there. Tries to play it through. And it's Messi. Messi, this is promising. And Messi!
Que golaço.
It's a goal!
Gol do Encara Messi, hein?
2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Fernandez. And the counter is on. Now it's Dybala. Engages and forces him off the ball. Deco. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Dybala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And they've got rid. That's a throw.
Bora subir o like aí, tropa.
Time for a change in personnel. Simeone coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Papai Cris, hein?
A finish of true class. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own. A finish right from the top draw. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Brazil are at the peak of their Cristiano Ronaldo.
Quase, mano.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Dybala. Tagliafico getting forward. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Messi. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. Shoots! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Pretty, but it gets the job done.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Cracking ball. Martinez with the clearance. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Thinks about the shot. Now, can they get him away? He's looking wide. Tries to pass it through. Messi. And that's it. Brazil pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Falta pouco, eu
Cristiano
acho.
Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Vai diminuindo, né, a pontuação. Tem evento duro, vamos acabar terminar isso aqui. Jogos demais, mano.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Decent chance! And he's quick to get rid. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And indeed, it's Adriano!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a good position here. Neymar! It's hit the
Boa, Adriano.
Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Kaka. This is a promising build-up. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And a chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Adriano. He's looking wide. And he was quick to react. Ed Nielsen. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that is beyond special!
Que golaço do bruxo, mano.
A finish of true class!
É, os tapetes tá.
Into the lead once more. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due
Tá.
to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil leading now. And now the breakaway. Adriano. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going fake. Ronaldinho!
Golaço.
Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? A finish right from the top draw. And they're threatening to fly away here. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a And upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Caraca.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pass somewhat off target. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has been slung wide. He's having a shot!
Oh.
Well taken goal. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And we've reached half-time. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. Second half is up and running. And they've got a throw. Marquinhos. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
That's destined for the flank. He's picked his way through. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar tries to play it through. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read. They get a throw in. Played out to the left flank. Cross into the... Oh, good effort! Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar gets into a good position. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Knocks it into space. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
That's going right the way across. Aims beyond the defence. Takes aim and crosses.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot!
Ah, mano, aí foi vacilo, velho.
What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Showing good feet. And that's gone loose. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Oh, shot a goal! Goal! The United States! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just skips past his man. It's Ronaldinho!
Boa, Ronaldinho.
He lifts the roof! And that
Bora levantar essa torcida, mano.
so impressive.
Que é Brasil, mano.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Brazil drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's had it taken off him. Gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Que isso, Vini.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Perder esse gol, mano.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. Kaká!
Chute de Kaká, mano.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, velho, era a bola de jogo era
It
cara.
is all over. Magic.
Foi bom o
What a
empate.
magical football match and genuine.
Eu já tinha enfrentado os Estados Unidos. Caraca, falta pouco, hein? Deixa eu ver aqui esse outro evento aqui, mano. 10 mil pontos também, deixa eu só ver. 3 mil, mano. Esse é o mais difícil, ó. Copa do Mundo, World Journey.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. And this is Ronaldinho. He is through here. And a chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil make the perfect start. They are already ahead. He's got away. There's the shot! And he hits the net. 2-0! And in next to no time.
Vini malvadez,
The moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's having a shot! He's having a hit! That an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Now the cross. And a header! Oh, he's been caught napping. Marcelo getting forward. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied!
Chutaço ali do malvadez.
Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Casemiro. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Neymar. Shot could be on. It's Ronaldinho! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You don't keep those outs. He just knew
and you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries to pass it through. And that is well cleared. But that was very necessary. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he had to make that and takes a shot! And that is high. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's very neat.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior. The whistle's on, and that's it for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And a quick announcement.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Brazil producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Down to business again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Adriano! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. And it's Kaká. It's Adriano!
Que pancada do Adriano.
What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Just cruising. They are cruising. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Chance, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Oh, good climb!
Que isso.
And that's past the post.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Adriano looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Stood up well to him there.
The attendance
It's really well
match was
manoeuvred.
81,007.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Casemiro looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That part isn't the best. Good looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Great chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to get it away. And it's Kaka. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bosnia and Herzegovina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 20, number 11.
Ronaldinho.
Coming on the field, number 15.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Marcelo wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's run loose here. Oh, face. It's Ronaldinho! It's hit the uprights. That's going up front in a hurry.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he latch on to this? Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Neymar! What about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he Kaka!
Has been indicated.
Now that was quite some save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. It's Adriano! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
Bosnia e Herzegovina. Só mais essa, eu acho que aí a gente ganha as 100 moedas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now.
It's Adriano!
Pancada do Adriano.
Very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now, this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Marcelo, and this Adriano! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kim Min-jae gets it clear. He's had it apart! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! He's right!
Well, talk
Gol do
about a
menino
real
dele.
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Oh, good spread. Lee Kang in. He is through here. He's having a shot.
Eita, mano.
And
Que
the keeper has reacted
defesa.
superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good effort. This time, surely.
Ah, vou
That's
vacilar aí.
it. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It's Adriano. Good
Quem
try,
merece,
very
hein,
good
bro?
try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Marcelo gets over and intercepts. Adriano goes for the shot. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at the space here. Ronaldinho!
Borra,
Oh, Brazil! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had to...
Goes for a shot! That's put paid to the danger.
E o goleiro mentiroso.
Now it's Neymar. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Stood up well to him there. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, just a keeper now. They've played it short. Lee Kang-in's cross. Nicely weighted. It's Son Heung-min! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find a net.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan, and he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Kim Min-jae calmly anticipates. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things looking pretty good. And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Well timed, excellent interception. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kaka has a look and plays it forward. There's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Neymar! And he's there to clear it.
Foram indicados
Son
2
Heung-min.
minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Threads one in. Shot could be on. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Perdeu o gol.
And that is the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here, and he's being shifted off it. Son Heung-min did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now, can they get him away? Gets a good foot in there. Belletti. Adriano being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just about up to the hour now.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Son Heung-min. Nicely spread. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Chance! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? And this is what shapes the shoots. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again. And the keeper couldn't hold it. And the whistle's gone.
Quase, mano.
For offside.
South Korea
choosing to make the first change. Vinicius Junior. It's Adriano!
É grande esses zagueiros da Coreia, mano.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Tá na hora de entrar. Acho que não tem Jackson, né?
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Kaká does really well to win the ball there. Adriano, he's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
É garantir, né, mano?
2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And now he has 2. Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just a reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Son Heung-min. Real chance here. Hangs one in. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to play it through, and they can counter here. That is good strength. No, he's not getting past him there. He's trying to skip past his man. Just 5 minutes remaining now. It's a promising position. In it comes. And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Looking to play him in. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Oh, such a clever touch. Son Heung-min. Ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that
E agora
is that.
judiando.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never...
Acho que a gente finalizou esse evento aqui. Jogo demais, mano. Italian Clubs é mais 50 moedas. Timão aqui, viu? Eu nem sei se tá faltando ainda algo, deixa eu olhar. Era pra ver uma versão do Thiago Silva, não era? Pelo Milan. Eu acho que eu tenho outro abiate no aqui. Que time é esse, hein, tropa? Defensivo aqui vai ser Gattuso. Timão, mano. Ah, meu bruxo é no outro, né? Mas isso é bom também. 25 moedas, mano. Vamos para mais uma.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Oh, we need.
The strains of the national anthem of Brazil.
Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
So off we go then. Bullets. He's rising! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn
Quebrar
their
cadáver,
reputations
hein?
for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck wood, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gattuso. Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been one straight back. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic. Oh, this is a very good run. And beyond the defence. Chance!
Kaká.
No mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. And the
Boa.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Boa, Kaká.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That pass isn't the best. That's destined for the flank. He's got away. He's in a great position here. Brazil have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Pullet receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That has not gone well. And it's Pullet. Pullet on a strong run here. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the counter is on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now it's Ibrahimovic!
Que golaço.
Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they
Que
are
pancada do
soaring.
Ibra, mano.
Pressure, what pressure? He
Fez o
feels
pivô ali segurando a bola e depois soltou-lhe um míssil.
And then the next minute it's in the back
Uma
of the net.
patada,
That's
mano.
wonderful striking.
a case now of complete control. Pirlo tries to play it through. Now there's a Ibrahimovic!
O Paul, eu acho que eu...
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Insigne. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. Oh, what has happened here?
Eita, mano. E aí, Ezequiel das lives, voltou. Foi, mano, eu tinha dado uma saída aí. Eu deixei foi a máquina jogando, aí acabou o jogo, ficou a tela aí parada. Mas eu voltei, mano. Queria logo finalizar esses eventos, sabe? Boa. Alguém criou uma conta aí, eFootball. Me manda o código aí pra mim. Como assim? Não, aqui eu tô jogando offline. Ei, pra que serve aquele código, mano? Um códigozinho lá, que cada um tem. Eu não utilizei o do meu. É só quem cria conta aquilo, né? Tipo, se tu... Ah, é só quem criou conta, né? Aí o cara ganha o que ali? Não, esse eu já utilizei. O outro código lá, pô, quando você vai nas configurações, aí cada um tem o outro lá. Cada um tem um código diferente. Aquilo ali é pra quê? Aqui. Que eu vi lá que é pra chamar um amigo, né? Mas tipo, aí ganha o quê? Ei, pois manda o teu, pô. Eu não fiz ainda não esse aí, ó.
No, that was never going to make it. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Cleared away.
Pois vamos bora lá, pô, fazer aquilo.
Insigne.
Ah, é só pra quem não é vinculado, é? Tá bom, pois a minha também é. É pra conta nova, né? Ah, tá. Ganha quantas moedas esse negócio aí? Sabia não. Em casa ganha quantas, será?
The only force in a one-sided contest. Back on the way then. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other. And this is insane.
Eu acho que não me engano ganha todas lá umas 2.000. Será, mano, que é isso tudo? Pois é moeda, né? Todo ruim aí. Acho que não é isso tudo não, pô.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is
demais,
Ronaldinho. Nice bit of skill and shapes the shoots. Oh, almost a six.
Deve ser menos,
That's
né?
more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ronaldinho with the short one. And it's Otto. Pescara have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Ronaldinho. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Chegou rasgando. Pai, o cara que faz uma conta nova, mano.
Picks it up out wide. Terrific effort.
Começa do zero, né?
Decent chance. That is a fine delivery.
Eu não quero atrair nem mais players.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic proves just a little bit too strong. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good spread. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. It's a sharp pass. Tries one from range.
Na conta da Microsoft eu comprei o Nunes lá. E é top ele. Tem cabeçada matadora, né? Ele é bom mesmo. Né? Ah, o jogo dos... não testei ainda. Deve ser bom. Já upou ele. Coloca essa probabilidade de superioridade à área. Testar quando eu comprar um controle bom. Pra mim ver só resgatar nos preços. Ah, é verdade. Vamos usar analógico RAW, pô. Você bota em qualquer controle. Não precisa nem comprar outro controle. Você compra só o analógico e manda substituir.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. In by Hullet.
Caraca.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's going for goal.
Golaço do Gattuso. O controle do PS5 tá tudo quebrado. Ele não tem mais o negocinho, aquele do canto de receber e resgatar os frames, entendeu? O quadrado não funciona. Eu uso o remote play ali no controle. Ixi. Tem isso aí, né? Jogar até dá, mais ou menos. Eu troquei o quadrado. Sim, foi, tu falou lá. Não, pô, pois então aí é outro controle mesmo, não tem o que fazer não. Ei, mas tu sabe que o controle do PS4 funciona, né? No controle no PlayStation 5. Que é mais em conta, né? Tem isso. É uma opção, né? O DualSense está mais caro.
Good ball, good take. Kaká going forward. He's a sharp little ball here.
Eu tô dizendo se tu for comprar, pô. O do PS4 é mais barato do que o do PS5. Uma alternativa, né? Para economizar. É, mano, é mais barato. O DualShock, né? O DualShock é mais em conta do que o DualSense, pô. Na internet é só na Amazon, olha lá depois pra tu ver as promoções. Que pega do mesmo jeito. Só muda o layout do controle, né? Tipo, é maior, né? A pegada é mais diferente, né?
That's past the post.
É o do PS1, né? É bom. USB, eu sei qual é. Eu tenho um genérico aqui dele também. Só que aí deu defeito rápido nos analógicos, esses genéricos, sabe?
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when
He's had a shot. Oh, good
Voltou
finish.
pra dentro, mano.
And the chasm continues to
Mas é
widen.
muito bom esse aqui.
Brutal statement that
Sabe aqueles
underpins
controles
where
do
these
PS2
teams
que a
are
gente
at.
jogava antes, bem chatinho,
Well, this
jogar
is turning into
futebol,
a
sabe
real
que tem que
hammering
pegar
now,
o jeito da
Peter.
mãe.
They're
É verdade,
demoralised.
tem sim.
Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Dá tempo mais um.
It's a promising position. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho.
Já tem que
And
só
I think
chutar.
we're done. Yes.
Aí quem tá levando a bola pra casa aí, ó.
Brazil pretty much in
Zlatan
utopia,
Ibrahimovic.
imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about
Vou
one
deixar
side,
melhorar as coisas
remorselessness,
primeiro e vou comprar um
ruthlessness,
controle.
relentlessness.
Mas vai sem promoção, entendeu?
producing yet another
Prestações.
big
É, pô,
performance,
prestações
just as
bem
the fans have
baratinho,
come to
acaba nem
expect.
sente, mano. Caraca, olha isso, mano. 1020 pontos até 20 para ganhar 25 moedas, mano. Brincadeira isso, mano. Mas vamos que vamos. Só é mais um jogo, né? O controle do Xbox, cara, faz pouco tempo que eu tava usando ele. Depois que estragou o meu controle do PS5. Ah, entendi, mano. Acontece, mano. Acontece. O X afundou e não... Ixi. Ei, tem a mão pesada, né, Ezequiel? Parece que você tem a mão pesada. Mas é porque também tem alguns botões que a gente aperta mais, né? Tipo o X aqui. O X no... é o que aperta mais aqui, mano. É o X pra tocar.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Que golaço. Aí eu tô usando o quebra-galho aqui do PS1 e o controle do PS5 ainda que funciona o botão. Ah, entendi, mano. Não vai dar certo. Quando as coisas melhorar, você troca isso controle.
To convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he's quick to get rid. That's a lovely, neat pass. And Ronaldinho!
Comprado original. É.
That's very, very good. You can't
Não, do PS5 só pega original. Só pega o original da Sony. Pode ser o do PS4 ou do PS5, sabe? Pega o controle genérico no PlayStation. Pega no PC. No PC pega qualquer controle.
Kaká. And here's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. It's a threatening ball. It's Ronaldinho!
Golaço do bruxo.
There's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Na bruxaria.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Mas eu acho que um dia desses eu vou comprar o controle do PS4 nesse. Funciona, pô, garantido.
Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter.
PC também. Funciona também no PC. PC funciona qualquer controle.
Nicely spread. Now it's act pro.
No PC eu jogava, eu tenho um adaptador do controle do Play 2. No PC eu jogava com aqueles controles do Play 2 mesmo. Tipo, não tem um controle do Play 2? Que a entrada só entra no Play 2? Eu jogava no PC, mano. Eu tenho um adaptador que é USB. Aí ele tem aqueles slots do PlayStation 2, sabe? Aí você pegava e conectava ele no slot, sabe? Aí, ou seja, com o controle do PlayStation 2 você jogava. O botão de ligar o PS5 funciona. O botão do controle, né? Eu acho que sim, eu não testei. É só em funcionar pra jogar, mano. Porque pra ligar o PS5 o cara liga no botão dele mesmo também, né?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Hullet. Gattuso. And it's Otto.
Ah, é verdade.
That pass isn't the best. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Pro.
Ah, pois aí pra você um controle de Play 4 resolvia seu problema.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ibrahimovic and the through ball, and he's in on goal. Big chance.
É problema e os prêmios que não consegue resgatar. Daí eu pego o remote. É uma gambiarra, né, mano? Pega o remote play que tem dentro do PS5, entendeu? Aí tem o PS5 no aplicativo, sei lá. Eu sei que você joga por ele, né? Eu sei como é. A gambiarra, você vai pelo celular, né? Aí usa aquele controle tipo digital na tela, né? Gambiarra aí, mano. Chega até um delay, né? Eu tentei jogar eFootball no meu celular. Eu deixei o Play 5 ligado, mano. Só que tem delay demais, mano. Através do remote play, mano. Dá certo, não. Tá certo jogar assim, partida offline, sabe?
And this is Ibrahimovic. No, not quite.
É, mas você tá fazendo certo porque é bom que aproveita logo pra resgatar, né?
Just eases him off the ball. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Ibrahimovic. And now the breakaway. And it's crossed into the middle, and he was alert to it. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge
Eu sei
chasm
qual é o
between
remote
the
play
two
que tu
teams
usa, um que é
already,
pra
and it might
espelhar,
go
mano.
even
Tipo assim,
wider in this second half.
eu tô jogando eFootball aqui, né? Aí eu quero jogar, espelhar essa mesma tela no meu celular, pra jogar no celular. Aí eu consigo. Aí dá pra mim jogar no celular, que eu uso o controle do remote play lá na tela de celular, né? Fica touch, né?
It's 3-0.
No touchscreen de celular, né?
So
Assim.
the action is resumed.
Uma vez eu fui tentar jogar, mano.
And here's the chance to
Mas assim,
counter.
eu não usei o touch do remote play. Eu instalei o
He's managed to
DualSense
get free.
no celular, sabe?
He's got
Pra
plenty of
jogar.
space out wide here.
Aí, mano,
And to make that,
eu vi
and
que
he did
trava
make it.
muito, mano. Assim, a internet, sabe? O tempo de resposta é ruim. Eu sei, tu só faz resgatar, né? Mas eu fui tentar jogar, mano.
Shifted it to the flank. Here's found the way
É bom que o
through.
DualSense pega no celular também,
Shot
mano.
a goal.
Eu tenho uma conta no mobile do eFootball. Aí eu instalo o DualSense no celular. Aí dá pra ficar jogando os eventos.
And he's forced to go back.
Eu sei, tu só faz o resgate. Mas tu já tentou jogar pra tu ver o delay como é ruim?
Milson. Brazil gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Ronaldinho looking in every... It's Ibrahimovic!
Olha o power aí.
Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Não, mas quando o controle tava bom, antes de tu quebrar, tu já tentou jogar pelo remote play? Pra tu ver? Eu tentei por curiosidade, sabe?
Brazil are having a ball here.
Dá pra jogar, mano. Só que dá pra jogar partidas offline. Porque a internet tem que estar muito boa.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Pirlo.
Tem até aquele PlayStation Portal, que basicamente faz a mesma coisa que o Remote Play faz, né? Só que você tem uma tela na sua mão, né? O PlayStation Portal é esse. Aquele console da PlayStation, portátil. Tipo, você tem que deixar o videogame ligado para...
Super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that...
É, tem que ter, pô. Pra jogar no Remote Play tem que ter a conta na PSN e o aplicativo instalado. Eu tenho no celular.
He got 4. That is remarkable.
Eu pego os cortes que eu faço, sabe? No aplicativo, aí eu edito.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to
Os
reinvigorate
shorts
that
que eu
attack.
faço, os
Just change
vídeos
the
aqui,
rhythm
eu
of football.
salvo aqui no videogame. E pelo aplicativo do celular eu baixo.
For their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do...
It's Ibrahimovic!
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! They want to be quick to recover this. Tries to pass it through. Pull it. receives it in a wide position, and it's hoisted clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Akpo is onto this. Hullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's run loose here. Tries a shot. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Most
Vamos
definitely
que vamos,
hit him
tropa.
with a lot of venom and
É
little
muito
control.
fácil, mano, é
Carried
fácil.
hardly any danger.
Giocatori. Numero 18. Lascia il campo per il numero 16.
Oh, that's fabulous. Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? Pull it. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, just skips past his man.
There they go, hunting again.
Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Ronaldinho.
Tá acabando, hein, tropa?
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And that's gone loose. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nelson. Moved on forwards. That's that, the end. Well, that was
Dono da bola aí,
a
ó,
sizzling,
bruxo.
scintillating game. The key characters glittered
Não deu
throughout.
só chute, mano. Resgata. Aqui é contrato, né? Aqui eu já ganhei essas moedas. E a próxima é online, né? Muita moeda, tropa. 487. Esse convite aqui, ó. Mas é pra galera que tem conta nova, né? Vamos dar um giro aqui. Deixa eu contrato direto aqui. Pegar o Fermin. Pablo. Pegar esse, o Samu Agueovo. Pegar o Laporte. Falta só, tropa, agora as 50 moedinhas daqui, né? Pera aí, viu, tropa? Vamos agora para a primeira partida online, né, mano? Vamos farmar moedas agora, né, tropa?
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. And the through ball. Oh, it just skips. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Caraca, mano.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, nicely intercepted. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And the assistant referee...
Jogador caído em campo, mano.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso, Ronaldinho. Lovely. And the shots!
Caraca, mano.
Totti. And he's being shifted off it. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! Akanji. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Hullet. He's going for goal!
Pancada do Ronaldinho.
Wow! A finish of
Foguetaço, mano.
and Milan have the lead.
Olha isso, mano.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Ibrahimovic!
Que é isso, Ibra, mano?
Disappointed.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Corta. And it's Baggio. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Batistuta. He's one-on-one. Can he finish? In he goes again.
Ah, velho, tá repetindo,
No
não?
mistake.
Tava não.
And once more we are
Que daí ele
all
tirou.
square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise. He's had a shot! Loose, it's fallen kindly here.
Boa!
Goal, Milan! Into the
É
lead
lá e cá,
once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And the shot! Oh,
Passou
so close
perto,
to
hein?
what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter.
Esse Ibra
Great
é
run,
ruim de
just a
marcar
shame the
ele,
finish
né?
let him down.
Milan with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looked very much like
Chance!
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Kaká, a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
No,
Não passou o
just
pé.
not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho. Gattuso making good progress. Oh, the ball's run loose here. In he goes again. Well, now that's another chance.
Boa, Pedro.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get it through? No, that was never going to make it. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, important interception. And he's hit on chance, surely!
Boa, Ibra.
They are purring, truly purring. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan palpably stronger, and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Quase, mano.
This possibly the last play of the half. Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. And the whistle goes for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Milan leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. And so the action is resumed. Well read, nice interception. Ibrahimovic. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a promising position. Serginho shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ibrahimovic. Lacking in accuracy. Not the most accurate pass. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well measured. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Oh, they could break here. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space. Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! That's a sharp finish. They're back within reach. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. And he is deftly away. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Disappointing.
Pênalti ou free fall?
Disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? He's got himself an absolute pitch. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. And this is Hullet. He's found a way through. Getting up there! And that's in.
Kaká.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. By the
chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Chance here to counter. Gattuso.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's gone for goal!
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Over to the right flank. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Batistuta. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otto gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lobotka. Totti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Kaká. Engages and forces him off the ball. And we're done. They have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim.
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi chiediamo cortesemente di rimanere seduti durante lo svolgimento della partita. Grazie.
E é isso, tropa, né? A gente concluiu, né, que os eventos, acho que todos, assim, de farmar moedas, alguns contratos, né? Eu acho que foi. Deixa eu ver aqui, só o que ganha no segundo jogo. Token de habilidade, não. Aqui a gente já ganhou, eu acho. Deixa eu só conferir. Mas eu acho que a gente já ganhou. Já. Só a liga a gente não jogou, mas a gente tá, deixa eu ver aqui, top 44. Tá bom. E é isso. Só resgatar aqui essas, tem moedas, né? Deixa eu ver aqui as missões. Agora acho que é só quando liberar, né? Aqui os demais jogos. E aqui concluir objetivos. Foi quase tudo. E aqui já foi também. Joga partida com amigos. Jogando mais 100 ganha mais 100, né? Boa também. Mas depois a gente conclui o restante. Beleza, tropa? Então é isso, né? Por hoje é só. Depois a gente volta, né, com mais Liga eFootball. Beleza, tropa? Tamo junto. Valeu, galera. Fui, todos tenham um ótimo final de semana, né? Aliás, já vai, amanhã já vai ser sexta, né? É isso. Mas valeu, tropa. Fui. Todos tenham uma ótima noite, um bom descanso.